Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all well. Gonna play Viscera Cleanup Detail for like an hour or something to work more on this level, and then we'll likely switch to Survival, or Fountain of Youth, or whatever, and try to beat it later tonight. Hi Minerve, how are you doing tonight? I didn't see you chatting in the pre-stream chat, even though I opened Steam, I was looking at Steam sales and stuff like that. So then when I opened the chat here, I saw like 10 messages, and I was like, uh-oh. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? And hi Philip, I hope you are well. Is that a jail emote? Yes, that is a jail prison emote. I'm good, and you? I'm good too. Got some more crackers and snacks. Onion asked GTFO when? Pretty much when... What was that? I will ask Mink and see if they'd be up for it. The main reason we didn't play it again last week was Minkori, who we played with, was sick. Or no, it was she changed her sleep schedule because of Thanksgiving, so she wasn't able to join us our 4th. And then after Thanksgiving, she got sick from people at Thanksgiving dinner. They're both sick right now. I know Onion has like laryngitis, and they actually streamed today. I heard from a source, you using white themed Twitch, Sasha? Probably on my phone or something like that. Did Onion say something like that? Because I think I sent a screenshot of them last night. They showed that I had like 20 shoutouts for them. Their entire Twitch log is shoutouts. So I took a screenshot of me trying to shout them out while I was offline. On PC, it's definitely on dark theme, but on my phone, I don't use Twitch that much on my phone. So yeah, it's just set to the default, which is likely light theme. Ridiculous! Seshik 10 boop to you too. Who's the 4th? Someone new? It was me, you, Onion, and Minkori. And Minkori was sick, like I said. Last week they changed their sleep schedule because of Thanksgiving, but they'll likely go to back at night later, I'm sure, because they've always been that way. And then Minkori's kind of sick right now, so I'd absolutely play GTFO anytime. But kind of waiting on them to heal up. I did that room, I did these rooms. I junk around. Use Twitch on your phone usually when you're playing games on console, which is separate from your PC setup. That makes sense, actually. And hi Marcus, how are you tonight? You weren't counting yourself, I thought you found a 4th. Oh, I haven't asked anyone. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably ask Sleepless Cafe or such, because they once seemed interested in it. But if we already have 4, then why ask more? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like refill these things with ammo, because there was ammo that could be made at the, whatchamacallit, the workshop thing. Commander Alex Connor, the Terminator. Primary objective, eliminate any rogue automated units and make your way to the AI core. Secondary objective, blow stuff up with the old 8-ball, or B-ball. An Omnicorp facility has experienced a singularity event. You are to proceed inside and disable any malfunctioning units. Secure the area, access the central AI core, upload any crash report data still intact, then enter the shutdown codes, exfiltrate via the emergency maintenance and waste tunnels. Alien Control Squad, the Alienators. So this level is like based off Terminator, if that one robot wasn't a hint. I mean, I can bring this to the room that I'm at. Grass Crotcher Quality Control? Ha, yes, they've given me the new Falcon model to proof. These things are so easy to test since it's basically a walking hunk of metal with guns attached. I'll breeze through the new and improved AI, then move on to the guns. Haha, glad I didn't get the D3 droid. Those things are way too complex with all their fancy safety features. Servosky seems to like them though, he's always fiddling with them. And fiddling they mean in an unsay-so way, I'm pretty sure, because one of the other people last night in one of these notes remarked about that. Hi, King Duck. I hope you're doing well tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, making a mess everywhere. These corporate people don't care about anything other than themselves. Philip's just off lurking in the corner. I see you there, Philip! I was gonna say I should bring a box over too, but the box machine is literally right here. Oh, I thought I might recognize that person, whose emote that is, but I do not. That bullet didn't go in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Just rocking out. Rock out with your bullet out. Wait, what? I know that is most certainly not the phrase, but I'm not saying the actual phrase. Think. Just set the water over here. Leads, I think, to that CEO boardroom or whatever. Oh, that is a bullet hole. Like, I could tell there's something scuff here, and then you look from the side, and it's there. Oh lord. Rodney Spade. I literally touch the body, and it just explodes. That's fine. Just means it's harder to clean up. At least they're giving me a hand, though. Oh, Sasha, you are so witty. That's the most obvious joke, and we've probably made it so many times while playing these different levels. The legs are too big, I think, or gangly, so I'm just gonna bring them straight to the furnace. Oh, I almost would have missed that turret right there on the roof. Dun, 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 dun. Any smoke from there? Colors are kind of mixing from the blood and purple goo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I am leaving some footprints. Fine. I'm a proper functioning adult. I'll clean up after myself. Minkory! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are feeling even slightly better. We were just talking about you a minute ago. / suspicious. You're feeling a bit better? Good to hear. Philip was asking if we'll play GTFO again sometime. And I was like, I am absolutely up for playing it sometime, but Minkory had to change her sleep schedule for Thanksgiving, so we didn't last week. And now they're not feeling that good. And Onion's not feeling that good either, so who knows. But I'm definitely up for playing it sometime. Even Onion mentioned playing more. Yep, yep, yep. Onion thinks they have laryngitis right now, yet they still did. Onion was playing earlier, so guess. Were they playing actual GTFO? They weren't playing anything when I watched them. They were just chatting. Yes? What, that cheater? Playing it without me? Ridiculous. Hold on, how do I ban them from my chat? I'm kidding, 50%. Exclamation point, ban, Onion. Nodders, if he's going down, you're going too. Something, something, Philip going down with Onion. Suspicious. Building all the bullet holes. I honestly haven't been sick in a long time. But then again, I don't go out much. I feel like the last time I was sick was a year ago at my sister's birthday, my nephew's birthday party at my sister's house. And there was like 2 people coughing there, and I tried to stay outside for as much of it as I could in the backyard, hanging out with the kids they brought. But it didn't protect me. This time there wasn't as many people, so I managed to do it without dying. No, I want to check something on Steam. Yeah, that's only $20. I was checking Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition. I played Fallout 4 off of my PlayStation with Remote Play, but if I ever want to try out that Fallout London or whatever overhaul mod, I'd have to get it on PC like that. You got your model to work? Congratulations! Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful, Dyer? Dyer's not answering, they don't like their model. Okay, it is very beautiful. Good, good, good. Sasha, there's up to 10 seconds delay in stream. You love it so much. Bravissimo, I am very happy for you, Dyer. I look forward to getting to see it live. Okay, that did work. I don't think there were any bullet holes under all these crates. I mean, I guess I'll find out later when I move them. There's that on the wall. There's another turret up here. Don't put the turret at you. Never point a gun at your face. Are you going to play Hunt later? Probably not. Twitch won't approve someone's emotes you made. Why are you making sussy emotes? I want to try beating Fountain of Youth Survival tonight, because we're at the last part of it, that Bimini Island or whatever. It's not sussy. And then you go, well, that is not reassuring, Philip. You playing Fountain of Youth? Nodders. Trying to finish it. And then I'll be able to play other games in the future. I'd bait on getting Xbox Game Pass for like a month and trying out Black Ops 6. Then I could try out the multiplayer, or the zombies, or what is it? The single player. I haven't heard anything about the single player, but I heard that people like how they did the zombies mode. Zombies. Not even going to acknowledge paladins. If you ever feel down, feel like the whole world is against you, remember someone out there, there's a Hydra. Watching, caring. Thank you, Sleep, Jogging Hydra. You are legendary supreme. I appreciate you. Sleep's gonna be like, no, that's my thing. How dare you? Did I get rid of the box? I did. I was almost gonna be like, is the TTS not working? Sleep not using the TTS the moment they arrive? Are you okay? Are you sick? Do you need us to send chicken noodle soup your way, Sleep? I'm on my way, Sleep! I'm on my way! Where's the exit? The exit's over here. Huh. Huh. No, that'll affect my score. I can't exit without finishing. I'm sorry, Sleep. I'm sorry. It has been 3 days, but you're hopeful. Please, Twitch! Please approve Philip's sussy emotes! They made it with their entire sussy heart. How can you say no to that? No bullet holes there.
Seer is mystical legendary supreme.
Gasp!
Sasha is mystical legendary supreme.
Dang straight.
Mods are mystical legendary supreme.
Debatable.
Philip is mystical legendary supreme.
Philip!
Nodders, Sasha,
Nodders, nodders, nodders.
Sasha, 10 boop, Sasha, 10 boop, Sasha,
Oh, there is a
10
second
boop.
crate thing here. I said that one area. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? Are you playing Fortnite with Shore or such? Because I know I saw them playing it earlier, or I think I did.
Seer is cool.
Pass it on. Speak of the Seer, and he will come. Ferret. Lieutenant Steele receives homely a bone. Emote is just someone being fed yogurt. Okay, that is absolutely sus, because I know what that's going to imply. If Philip's making an emote like that, yeah, that is sus. Sure? I don't know. Sure. Oh, fair enough. I can go, I think, long enough to get those in one go. But either way, I hope you're having a nice night. The Titan 8000 is missing, so I'm guessing that's one of those ones that is destroyed on the ground over there. Oh, you're playing DBD with a friend. I wish you luck in all your matches, though I know you don't need it. This year's gonna be like, I'm playing as the killer. I definitely don't need it. I'm gonna murder everyone. Murder them in the face. Cat. Folly. How are you doing tonight? Greeting you too. You died in the 2 games we've played so far. Oof. I feel like I'm missing a name tag from here. I don't think I picked it up earlier. Oh, you got back from the other TTRPG game? Like, I swear, everybody's supposed to have a name tag. And yet I don't see that person's name tag. They have a name tag, they have a name tag, that's gonna bug me. Well, everyone assumes you're not a mimic. Or everyone assumes you are a mimic. Are you not? Are you mimicking here in my chat? What's going on, Folly? This is sus. You are not? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if I trust that. Maybe this corpse was this person's corpse. I think it actually might be, because that was legs, and that's a torso. But you can assume the shape of household objects. Can you assume the shape of the key to someone's house? Like any person's house? Because if so, we're gonna have a problem. No, Sasha. Wait. Their picture is of them in a white suit, yet that here they are in a black suit? Like, is that a fake ID? Suspicious. You'd have to have seen the key before, though. Fair. I will make sure to hide it. You think that's orange, not black? Ahoy there. Ahoy, Yeetus! Are they called Yeetus a fetus because they like feet so much? Asking the real questions here. Dieter Cuervacasa? And hi Pandar, I hope you're having a nice night. You made up a funny D&G joke inspired by the D&D I cast jokes. I'm not sure if I know those jokes. You can definitely say the funny D&D joke if you want. I just don't know if I'll understand it or not. I can pretend to understand it, though, and have the biggest laugh ever, and then you'll feel better about yourself. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Back to cleaning the corporate mess again, eh? Yep. Gonna switch in a bit, maybe like 40 minutes, to Fountain of Youth Survival and see if I can beat it. Because I think I'm at the last part of it, the last island, which didn't look too big. You cast Hairfurus Baltimus? Oh lord. Are you playing with someone who is bald? Or can you actually make like the big bad guy bald and then they get so angry they focus on you and it's the greatest taunt skill ever? I was gonna say the other one took a lot of lasering to get rid of. They hide the bullet holes sometimes. A lot of them are fairly straightforwards, but ones like that bullet hole in the corner, it's hard to tell. I don't see anything behind these. No, you just thought it'd be funny to make up a spell that turns enemies bald. Poggers. And it would. Imagine if it reduced their armor by 1. Spartan Ammunition and Spartan Phoenix. That looks like the arm of a robot that I'll have to, like, fix by just attaching it. They do have a few medkits in this place, except I don't think the medkits are going to help much against what the robots did to them. Like that didn't look like it was fully in. There's only one spot we've seen for barrels, and we've only seen the flammable barrels. I assume that's like fuel for the machines, but flammable could be a lot of things. Why does their chest have 2 suspicious dots on it? Gavid Rooney. And now will this corpse explode? Hey! I guess that was the box with body parts in it, and I didn't remember. Does this dude have a mask? Nope. Oh, and I said that we've only seen the fuel barrels, and then all of a sudden there is the other type there. Are we out of water? Slasher Crown! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How is the back rooms? I saw you playing with Sleepy Onisy, or whatnot. Sleepy Oni? Something like that, something like that. I was lurking! But hello Slash, hello everybody with the raid. Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hi Spifer. How are you doing? Hello to anybody new here if you haven't been here before from one of Slasher's raids. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Slash isn't around, you'll find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. It was fun but scary, Lamau. How are you? I'm doing well, except freezing to death. Not right now freezing to death, but it's like during daytime minus 26 Celsius where I am. Which is kind of standard for wintertime, but it is still unpleasant as heck. On that note, my dog has a hot pink jacket and little black booties, so she's going out for walks despite all that. But yes, I hope you have a great night. Did you make that lethal dance emote yourself? I feel like that looks like a total slash emote. Hey, I can get points in your stream one final time. You wish it was colder here? Do you like the cold weather? Because then I recommend coming up to Canada. At least during the winter. Summertime we can still get like into the 30s, etc., where it's fairly warm. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. That is an adorable emote because of all the hearts coming out of its head. Blush shake. You love the cold. If you love it so much, why don't you just marry it? It's been so cold here the past week. I'm sorry to hear that on you. I hope it warms up soon. I hope your house lights on fire, and then you will be warm for the rest of your life. Nodders. The rest of your life might only be like an hour, but still. Who doesn't like the cold? Honestly, a lot of people, actually. I'm just gonna be like, what the heck did you just say to me, Sasha? What the heck? Nothing? Eduardo Crisco? I actually kind of like that. Yeah, wait a sec. I said nothing on you. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your life, however long it is. Sleepy Odyssey! Hello! Thank you for playing with Slash. I hope you had a lovely night. You will say Alberta can get incredibly cold. Fair, I believe it. I think like any of the prairie provinces can get pretty cold. No hills, mountains, etc. to stop all the wind, etc. So it adds in. True, you got snow today, so you're okay with it. Pog. But yes, if you have not seen Slasher Crown before, she is an absolutely amazing person with a fantastic voice that you will fall in love with. So make sure to go like, subscribe, and follow Slasher Clown at twitch.tv. Sasha, you said clown, not crown. What? No, I didn't. They have a Slasher Clown emote, though, so it's all good. No, you're amazing! Keanu Reeves meme. I need to laser stuff here. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate that anybody who lurks, anybody who wants to stay and vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night. So if you need to go to bed, go get a snack, go do the homework you're ignoring, you do you. Every stream truly is a circus with her nodders. Titter. If I do this for too long, it like soot goes racing all around. So I have to do it in moderation. Circus every time. Gasp! They're outing you, Slash! Watch out! Some of this music in this game is too good for a little game like this. Like, what the heck? Well, I don't mean it's too good for a game like this. I mean, they put in way too much effort, and I wholeheartedly approve. You're just supposed to be about cleaning up. You're not supposed to be about rocking out. Yet here I am rocking out to the game. And there's actually like 4 or 5 songs that are absolute bangers. I could start stacking those crates later. This thing's kind of cool and jagged, but I don't think it's cool enough to bring back to my office. Because it's literally just a hunk of metal. Hi Furball, how you doing tonight? We just got raided by Slasher Crown. I'll decide which leg I like better, because I feel like bringing one of those back to my base. And I keep saying this looks like it'd be the heart of the robot. But it's literally just a chunk of like melted metal bars all around. You're doing alright. How's the Cato? The Cato is good. And the Cato's Cato is good too. We put Christmas lights on our tree today. And Mitzi jumped on the little coffee table to watch us do it. And within like 5-10 minutes of finishing putting the lights up, the cat went under the tree to hang out there. She's done that the previous year too, but I find it funny. She's enjoying the vibe. I know you have cats. Do your cats get into the Christmas tree? Have they ever knocked it over? pink hair, don't care, na 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 na. Your cats do that too, especially when you put the tree skirt up. Oh, true, that makes sense. We have one of those on ours. And then it's extra soft and comfy. I think one of the reasons Mitzi likes it is just because she can't really go outside much, if at all, in the winter like this, and she normally likes getting to go out. So then she goes under the fake tree and cries, thinking it's pretending it's a real tree. It's okay, Mitzi. Gaslight yourself as much as you want. Your cat used to climb inside the tree. We had a cat that knocked over our tree like twice when we were young. They haven't climbed it and haven't knocked it over, but they have taken off with some of the ornaments from it. Believable. Cats do be cattin'. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry, cat. As soon as I heard cat, I had to make a cat joke. Okay, I have to go around to the other side. Eek. Okay, that did go in. I thought it was about to fall out. Servosky flange. You also notice that the 1080 option is still 1056p as the source. That is weird. I wonder if I'm like accidentally scaling it down in OBS or something like that. Output? Output is rescaled. Output says 1920 by 1057, yes. But it is disabled. So since it's disabled, I'm not sure why it would be doing something like that. After stream, if you remind me of it, I can try changing it and see what happens next stream. I almost knocked that over. Worms. Tasty human worms. Dun, 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 dun. Aw. Okay, that's pretty full. You'll try to remember? I will try to. I just know I sometimes get distracted by stream and then completely forget. Neat. I was going to say, is there any on these? But there's dirt at least. Mainly looking for bullet holes on them. So those are something you have to pay more attention to. Zoom to the water. To the window. To the water. To the Silly Big Banger, flipping itself upside down. I kind of want to clean the boardroom last. Not sure why. They deserve to rot. Not ours. So there's 2 spots for crates in that room. Oh, a water barrel. First one of those here. bad I can't stack the barrels and carry them on my head. Yeah. I think I could do it. I believe in myself. And then you drop the caustic barrel and die. Then again, I don't expect these space janitors to have a long life anyways with all the crud they're having to deal with. Is this the third one of these laser guns? I think it is. Okay, actuation specialist. The Titan 800's actuation motors, while efficient and durable, seem to show increased strain with extended use. I'm going to have to find more thermo-resistant materials and better lubrication for the next version. No one else around here will notice, so I don't think I'll report this. Dang it, that weasel croucher's watching me again. What's his problem? I feel like showing him my actuator. Excuse me? Grody. Okay, I don't see bullets on the walls. Hi, Panache. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Dun, 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 dun. You're doing decently well? That is good to hear. I wish it was amazingly well, but decently well is acceptable. I might stack a few of those crates since there's so many in the room. At the very least, I'll put all the big ones in place. You ended up with one of these cleanup games and played it a bit. Getting stuff in the bins is so hard. Was it a different one? I find... Thank you for doing the shoutout for Slash a Crown. I must have forgotten to do that, which is ridiculous of me. Now I feel bad. Whee! So thank you for shouting them out. I can't believe I forgot. I was too distracted because it was Slash. I find it not too difficult getting the items in the bin. It's only like the legs that are gangly and kind of give me an issue. Most of the items are small enough I don't have to care. It is this one, but it's a kind of side thing for another game. Oh, was it like the Christmas one or the whatchamacallit? The Christmas one or the ninja one? I think there's a Christmas one and ninja one. You scroll up and saw there was no shoutout. You couldn't get the things for enough from your body to get them in. Okay. So I checked it. Well, thank you for that, sir. It is appreciated. Okay, this can go a little bit further. Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? I guess if I did it from this side, it would be more obvious. I'm not sure. I feel like there might be a third one of those split-off games, or was it only the two? Ninja Warrior, or something like that, and what is it called? Santa's Rampage. And I can't remember if there's another one, too. I did Santa's Rampage, but I haven't done the ninja one. You're lovely. Oh, I know that. Ridiculous! I'm just teasing. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Shadow Warrior, that's what it's called. Not Shadow Ninja. So those are medium crates. Oh, and I missed that on the wall. those are all small. And that's medium. Seer, you're cool. Oh, snap! Seer isn't even doing anything and getting complimented. I say that, but they literally just saved us with that shout-out. If I found out I didn't shout out someone that raided me, let alone Slasher Crown, I would have been haunted by guilt. You must lurk for a few and take out garbage. I do appreciate the lurk and appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Good luck with the garbage. I could throw these all in the center. Eat. It doesn't look like there's enough space for a big one off to the side, so I can put the medium ones there. Yeah, that barely fits. But it does. Dun, 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 dun. You can sometimes aim up and give them a bit of distance with the throw. You're like, huh. Okay, that's not working. You can be like, huh. Eat. That one got distance. I sometimes use the junky items like these boxes to decorate, put them on shelves, etc. That goes in the middle. Put these more towards the middle of the room. Just so I don't miss them. We'll have to check right later if those robots count as dirt or not. I'll probably destroy a lot of the wet floor signs at the least. And I assume that was a bot being sniped earlier, because there's a message that was deleted I saw. Well, I didn't see the actual message, because it was like gone in a heartbeat. I think this will be needed for getting the turret off of the roof of the room over here. No, Seer's deleting a Seer, you're cool from Rose. Oh, fair enough. Whoops. Abusing their mod powers! Get him! Excuse me. See, they're even running from it! Where's my get him emote? I should literally just rename Flee to get him. But then people wouldn't use it as much for fleeing. Crate. Water buckets already spawn over there. Did I bring a laser gun? I don't think I did. And there could be a laser gun over there, but... Gasp, Tappy Cat. It's a gingerbread cat. I haven't made gingerbread in a long time. I should make gingerbread men for Christmas. A little bit of icing, put some M&Ms or something like that on them. Cro-Magnon PI. He's gonna get prehistoric on your butt. Now into its 32nd season, only on Ferret. We saw another ad for Ferret TV. Elysium Resorts. Tired, bored, rich. Get away to our exclusive synthetic indoor island resort. Clear, cool waters, warm sin sand beaches, and clean filtered air. I can actually see that being good. Book your place now. Hi, Rexy. Zashik 10 blep to you too. How are you tonight? We already saw that one. Your sub, 1 second. Hilarious! It faded and their blep got destroyed. Teardrop. You're just fine, that is good tier. Falcon 3 armor security bot. He's just sleeping over there, that's fine. I was about to say, didn't I bring a box down? Rexy! Thank you for resubscribing, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. We saw that guy. We saw that. We saw that. Hope you are too. I am. Let's move these out of the way. I was gonna say there's like a teeny fainted blood print there. Bloody footprint, but I mean blood print does work. What was I thinking? Grab the name tag. Grieta Halfjorn? I almost threw that in the wrong thing. I was gonna say it's rare that they'll be missing like a single body part and not break apart. But it is what it is. Ding ding. Okay, I'm hearing squishy sounds, which I don't like. Let's see if I got blood all over. I probably got in a couple spots. Yep. At least it isn't a very strong blood. By strong, I mean multiple taps to get rid of it. Dun, 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 dun. These signs actually look good in the corner here. Fork Proud Feet? Like, these names have to be just randomized, because that is wild. Fork my proud feet. Teardrop. Okay, there's a turret there. This is one of the few blue-suited people. Eat. Sounds like the penguin's cousin of Happy Feet. Okay, I do need the lifter. Run away! Oh, I think I might actually have to redo the turrets. I thought this was the gun arm of a mech, but I think that is this Spartan Phoenix thing that I have to redo. I just did not notice at all. I'm not sure if I've seen this one. Morpheus Industries, the ultimate worksman shovel. The new space shovel is everything a planetary workforce needs. Along with our classic handle, we've added extra strength to the shovel head, perfect for whatever you're shoveling. The X5 space shovel is the right fit for you. Now available for the low, low price of $39.99 Vaders. It grew in size. It was smaller in there. Just make sure there's nothing on the roof in this room. Okay, there is not. Oh. There you go, I missed one. Good thing I looked, although I probably would have found it with the sniffer. Am I not supposed to do this? Do I need the lifter? Because I'm not sure if this would actually go on the arm of one of these robots. That was my first thought. Well, we'll try using the lifter and see if it works. Am I literally not supposed to put these on? Hey, there we go. I don't like that it's pointing a different way. But at least now I know that it does work. It's just kind of finicky with sticking on there. Hi Riri, how are you doing tonight? Please shout out Riri if you could. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along just for you. Putting on my thinking cap, that will help a lot. My thinking cat. I still remember Lady Silver making that joke. Comfy Sasha is good. It is. Darn it. I was about to get ready to type it myself, but someone else did. I take it was Furball. I wonder if I have to give ammo to the things, too. Okay, I need a med kit over there. Let's do that before I forget. We'll switch games in just a little bit. Donna, 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 Donna. I think I had water in here. But that's also the water making machine. Oh, there it is. Jose Craftsborg? It's the crafting person for the Borgs. Nodders, new lore unlocked. That didn't actually go in. There we go. Okay, Roger, Workman, all hell, it happened again this morning. It's those damn sentry guns. I'm suddenly doing my round sweeping when suddenly the thing activates as I pass my broom through the scanner. I had to stand there without moving for over an hour before security could shut it off. I'm afraid to come into work again tomorrow. I could have died. They tell me it's a malfunction. No duh. I bet they don't even care. Rich buggers with their fancy synthesized outdoors. We're on a space station, you liars. No use pretending, I say. I don't mean to say that this guy is skinnier than other people, but he 100% is. And I mean that because the body's not weighing down as much as I carry it in the air, which is suspicious. Everybody should have the same exact weight. What the heck? I thought I hit the ground somewhere else, but I'm sure I'll find it if I did. Laser gun. Ad break starts in 2.5 minutes, basically, so apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It looks like they'll actually have to fix the turrets now, indeed. Although I'm the one putting the new turrets in, apparently. Don't know how that falls into janitor's work, but neither does welding, etc. Just because you're putting in new hardware doesn't really mean the hardware's fixed. That's true. Okay, so that's facing the right way, and it says Spartan ammunition in the machine too. So I wonder if I have to reload it, and I wonder if it will then try to kill me. That would be pretty funny. It shows like 2 clips of ammo, but... Huh. Prophetic even? Uh-oh. That isn't many bullets, indeed. Am I supposed to put the bullets on it when it's on the ground? I'm gonna spawn another turret and see if I can attach it before it goes up. Like, it just shows the gun like that, and that shows ammo clips going out to it as if it would go under it. Maybe I don't have to do this? I can always check online. Let me Google it just in case. Oh, I did spoil in the sense that it does say that, what is it? It will attack you. And it says it's just attached at the very back. Load the gun with an ammo cartridge these can obtain from the vendor. To install in the gun, simply hold the cartridge near the back slot of the gun and release it by right-clicking. Should cause it to slap into place. I wonder if it has to be like that. Though it says you do that. But that I should do it at as the last thing. Still want to try it out. I'm gonna lie, the Star Wars movie Skeleton Crew or TV series looks really fun. Is it on like Netflix or something? Or is it playing on regular TV stations? Online it says you just have to put it at like the back of the thing. Oh, it's gonna throw me. Or not. God dang it. Do I have to put it in a certain direction? Hey, there we go. I think I have to go through the blue door, and then it'll attack me. Welcome back. No, it doesn't seem to be attacking me. Weird. It said online it should, if you go through the blue doors. How'd they get put in? It did look like that slot that I was trying. It's just super finicky. Like at the back, there's a little indent, and you push it up into that indent and let go. But it was super finicky about doing it properly. I'm going to switch over to Fountain of Youth Survival and see if we can beat the game. We're on the last island, and it didn't look too big. Excuse me. Excuse me, I feel like I have to sneeze. Oops, someone else raided out. No, Cryptid did. Do it then. Manual save was my last one. Bless your face, but I didn't sneeze. I just yawned a little. I thought I was going to, but then I didn't sneeze. Throws blessed water at you. I mean, that would bless your face, you'd think. If they hiss, they're the devil. What if they hiss because they're a cat, though? No, it's not holy water, just blessed water, because you got one of the lesser gods to do it. Oh, we had the budget for teardrop. Per. Oh, it was only a short one. Tragic. If I remember, we blew up all the rocks to get the big ship in. You missed your first one today, had to go for a second. Wait, you missed your first one or I missed it? Because if so, then please point it out and then I will always do it. Go. Do I actually have anything to dry? I don't think I do. We've never seen tenderloin, so it must be here. Thank you for the hydrate. Two purrs at once. I can make charcoal with sticks. Like mapping charcoal. And while that might not be the fancy stuff, it should still get the job done. I'm not very high up here. I don't see like a cartographer tree. If I do a basic mapping, even though I don't see anything here... Oh, I thought that would show me the size of the island. I think it... Is it the other side that has the ladder? Yes, it is. The ship isn't very good at turning, sadly. Hopefully that is at the rope area, yeah. Step on land at Mini Island. Before doing anything, I feel like I should just run uphill and try to map. Even with the basic charcoal, mapping should still be decent as long as I get up high. This is really easy to climb. Oh, is this where I get the cold debuff? Okay, there's a giant temple. And on the big map, it looked like there was an enclosure behind there, which is probably the Fountain of Youth. So there's tons of just generic stuff in the water. A bamboo forest up here. There is rocks out there. I don't know if those are the rocks that that's pointing to. I can explore at my own leisure. There's no rush in this game, typically. There is like a little mountain path that I would have gone up, but I kind of ignored, cough cough. Actually, I'll take some of the bark too for making leather. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. The bamboo is way up ahead. That's just stuff for helping light fires. What the heck was that sound? Is it because it thinks this is the first time I'll see the temple? So they started playing music? Okay, so I've got a decent amount of sticks now. Sasha! Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. It's always good to see you. Random stone. Thank you for shouting out, Sunny. And hi, Onion. I heard you play GTFO without me. What the heck? I literally saw you streaming earlier today, but you weren't playing GTFO at the time, and I was like, I thought they have laryngitis. What the heck? Why are they streaming and talking if they're hurting their throat? You got new games? Oh snap, which ones did you get? No random clay, a journey beyond the 3 seas. Water, which I can just drink. I can technically fill up my stuff too, because I'll probably forget about it anyways. Get on GTFO. I will. Actually, not right now, because I'm trying to beat this game. Mortuary Assistant, Hollow Knight, Tabletop Sim, and all the Life is Strange games, and Papa's Pizzeria. I've only heard of 1 or 2 of those. I literally thought of getting Mortuary Assistant because it was 25 or 30% off on the sale, but I feel like there's 1 or 2 other games I'd rather get instead. It definitely looks like a cool spooky game, though. There's long sticks up here. I'm just circling around the edges of the map trying to mark stuff with my crummy marking items. And now you sleep. If you really do sleep, good night. Let me go up here. Yeah, that's not marking from as far as high as that did. Still got to the edge there. How close are you to beating the game? This is the last area, so I'm hoping to beat it tonight. And there's only this one area in the last this one island in the last area. I mean, I don't know if it'll make me backtrack or anything like that, but White Jackal we've seen before. It looks like I can't go beyond the mountain range there, even if I juke over the surrounding land like this, because I think the Fountain of Youth is back there. Man, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Are you gonna try that Girls Frontline 2 game? People keep posting sussy things from it online. Thank you for shouting at Onion as soon as the cooldown was over. Oh, that did mark all the way back here. Like, yeah, I think this is the Fountain of Youth here. From the big overall map, we could see that. It looks like it has similar gameplay to XCOM. Does it? I've seen nothing about the gameplay, not even kidding you. People keep posting videos of, like, the girls stretching or flexing when they do their emotes. And there was one recent video of the girl getting, like, I don't know if you have intimate time with them, but the girl is scared of, like, a horror movie, and she grabs the main character's arm and pulls them down onto the couch. And it actually looked really well done. So I assume they're going for the Gooners. And there's nothing wrong with that, because it's caught my attention too, despite saying that I'm not a Gooner. You haven't seen too much, but you've piqued my interest indeed. I think it releases tomorrow, because I looked it up. Okay, I have the pickaxe on me. Did I just hear you say Gooner? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, one piece of copper here. Let's make an exclamation point. We were talking about how sussy you were earlier, though. Never thought you'd hear you say that. It's new lingo. It's new lingo. I have to be hip or the kids won't like me. Actually, I hope the kids don't like me. We don't need them here. Thank you for lurking, Sonny. I hope you have fun with your games whenever you do decide to play them. Who's that? Flint. And that slightly over-encumbered me. And what did you say about me? Nothing. I didn't threaten to ban you for playing GTFO without me. Thank you for the biddies for the giant sassy onion emote. Naughties. Who was sus? Probably Onion. And Philip. Philip talked about making an emote for their friend of someone eating yogurt and saying it totally was not sus at all, despite them eating white stuff. And I was like, no, that is absolutely sus. I can see why they have not approved that emote. See, Philip spotted! Blame. I love how all the emotes are blame the, basically. Blame the eating point of view. Man, why doesn't Onion have a sussier emote? I don't know. What the heck? Why doesn't Onion have a boop emote? Blame the boop. You want a chair in an unravel emote? Is the chair the one where they're like hunched over, like it's Jover? They're depressed in a chair, because that's the only chair emote I can think of. Oh, did Onion send me... I know the Unravel emote, because I've seen that one and Onion's posted it before. Yeah, and the chair one's exactly what I thought. You can help with that. Gasp! It's such a mood. Zamsha! Or Samsha! Hi, ZBG, how are you doing tonight? So Onion in the chair. Yes, Onion wants to tie people to a chair, apparently. And they need an emote specifically for that. And yet they claim to not be the sussiest ever. You can use it anytime Sasha doesn't let me join Hunt. Have I ever not let you join Hunt? Like, quite literally? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you, ZBG. Every single one of the people here. I mean, he always wants to sit on people. It is true. You're trying to do darnest to get this light cone? Which one is it? Obviously, I mean, it's the current banner one, but there's 2 banner ones. Oop, caps lock. It's okay. Caps lock is the cruise control to cool. I do not blame you for caps locking. Among Onions? Among Us? I've literally never played Among Us. I bought it before I got into VTubing because I knew it would be a good game for it, but then I'm too antisocial to actually do stuff with people. Until lately. Lately I've actually grouped up with people to play some games like Hunt, etc. Hey, Swimming Effect, A Journey Beyond the Three Seas by Afanasy Nikitin, Travel Notes of a Russian Traveler from the 15th century. They tell of his journey to India and his adventures along the way, include his mention of a shipwreck and swimming rescue. Among Us requires more than 3 friends. You find the memes to be more entertaining than the game itself. Excuse me. I do want to read that book, but I feel like I should wait till nighttime, and that I can just light a torch and that will help pass the night. We always take the coconuts. You'll never forget when you saw a red imposter crossing the street at 3 a.m. next to a McDonald's. That actually sounds hilarious. I don't know if red is more sus, but red has been the primary color for, like, the outfits I've seen. Then again, maybe there's only, like, 2 that are being made. Ancient Shrine. Song of the Palace of Trials. And when elders have spoken, Selin of the Buffaloes, one of the Great Four, took the 40 best craftsmen of his tribe, and they went to the blessed Bimini and created the Palace of Trials there, so I'll have to do those trials. For those who crave the waters, a fountain to be tested, and the palace contained halls to test the chosen, and every hall was a trial, and the halls tested strength and skill, cleverness and courage, knowledge and wisdom of the chosen ones. Worthiest could pass to the palace's hearts, to the fountain itself, for the palace was built around it. After finishing the palace, Selin of the Buffaloes proclaimed that nothing better could ever be built, and the 40 craftsmen agreed. And the 40 craftsmen accepted voluntary death by the hand of Selin himself, as to not ever reveal the secrets of the halls, either by will or by oversight. Buffalo potion for healing. It doesn't say there's anything up there. There's a date palm here, and I can dry these things. Date palm, coconut palm, date palm. Steal all the food. Hi, Relics. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I hope you're vibing. You didn't miss the ending yet, did I? No, I only just started for the night. We literally, all we've done on the thing is got off my boat, walked up here and found a well and a copper node, went back and started exploring the beach. I played Viscera Cleanup Detail for the first hour or such of stream. So there's a point special object over there. Oh yeah, as always, you're chillin'. Chillin' like a villain. Villain confirmed. Oh, it's probably that thing there that's the point of interest. You knew it, Sasha Isabella. No, I'm not. I'm just chilling. Yeah, it shows something right there. Oh, there's a good crate there. And it doesn't have anything in it. Ooh, set of tools. Those are used to craft, like, the special items, like the one Spanish schooner and the gun, etc. I haven't made the musket yet, I don't think. I'm probably gonna have to drop this in the water on my way. If I run out of stamina, I just assume I drown, or start taking severe damage. Oh, no, looks like I made it. I'll have to map from up there. Wait, what was that at the top? Oh, just more algae. Despite being able to put objects in the crate, you literally cannot carry it while it has objects in it. But it's still just extra free storage, and it looks good. At the boat, I'll light my torch and read, and I'll pass the night. I mean, I can actually sleep if I wanted to. I can also just stand here and rest. I don't think your natural recovery applies, which heals you, though. Not that I need much healing, because I'm basically at full health. Let's see if I can bring this. I assume I can. Yeah, into this place. Okay, let's read that swimming effect thing. Unlock static swimming mode to restore stamina. Oh, so I can stop swimming and my character will like swim on their back or something. If you fall asleep, question mark? But why would you fall asleep when I'm streaming, huh? As if I'm not interesting enough for you, huh? Or you're doing the ZZZ emote just in case you fall asleep. Do the items carry over from out there? No, they do not. I don't think I can make stuff out here. Yeah, I can only make stuff in that one building. Oh, this is a reminder to check the resolution. 3 wooden planks, 2 iron ingots. Iron ingots I absolutely have. And I can cut these logs down if I wanted. You're starting to nod off. Oh, fair enough. Do some jumping jacks that'll wake you up. I doubt they want to wake up, though. They're probably like, sleep is for the weak. And I am weak. Honk shoe, honk shoe. That pretend snore probably just threw somebody off. They're watching the cozy stream and suddenly they hear a crocodile or something. Sad voice. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Nanya. How are you tonight? I mean, from sad voice, I'm guessing not very good, but I hope you are. Okay, I need a saw. I feel like I should actually bring the majority of this stuff inside. You have too low a ceiling for jumping jacks. You're depressed. That is messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not something I wish on anybody. but it is something a lot of people do deal with. And nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, checking people's streams. You literally have 2 inches of clearance of head height. Oh wow. That seems like a very low ceiling. Go outside to do the jumping jacks. I'll just make the chest here. And then I will put the chest downstairs or such. What's that effect? Home comfort? Oh, protection. Wait, protection from injury too? Suspicious. You need to cry? I mean, if you need to cry, then you should cry. I don't mean that in a mean way or anything, but sometimes crying can help get those feelings out. Sadly, I am a Twitch streamer and not a psychologist, so there's only so much I can do for someone if they're upset. Crying is human, notters. Don't try to lick up their salty tears. What the heck? I'm just gonna dump everything in here for now. You're thirsty though. Whee! Cycle. Remember, never trust how you feel about yourself past 10 p.m. Actually, kind of agree with that. Late night sad boy hours. Let's bring one other tree in. Zoom. I'll make a second chest, and so one will just be for basic stuff. Saw was higher up than I expected. I'll leave like tools and skins and stuff like that in one chest. Do you have depression? If so, how do you deal with it? I do not have depression. I do have severe anxiety issues though. Anxiety and depression typically go hand in hand, but I feel like the best way to deal with it is to talk to someone qualified, whether it's a doctor, a psychologist, a counselor, etc. They're the people that can help you best get through your feelings. Otherwise, try to find a hobby or something that makes you happy in life. Avoid the things, as best you can, that upset you, etc. Because there's some things you can't just avoid, sadly. Bring out the tools. The medicine I might leave outside. Just trying to focus on this. You need a hug, please? Okay, that over-encumbered me. Saw hammer probably need to stay inside. Kimmy! Hello, Kimmy Kitty. How are you doing tonight? It is great to see you. I literally was lurking in your stream. Did you see me? Did you see me, Kimmy? I'm just teasing you, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to pay attention to me doing that. I hope you had yourself a great night. I saw you playing Crab Champions for a while there. Were you playing something else before that? Either way, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kimmy's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now, we're trying to beat this Fountain of Youth game. And I'm moving all my items onto the ship or reorganizing them on the ship right now. Oh, thank you for this follow, Spartacrix. I do appreciate it. Okay, I'm putting all those things there. I don't care that much about the iron crossbow. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Did I say that or not? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I play literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kimmy isn't around, you'll find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. Yeah, I think I did say that. You know, remembers. Hi, Mr. CD. I hope you're having a nice night. Piece of leather is with the hides. How is the Sasha? The Sasha is doing good. He's just vibing, as we normally do. I'm taking those meat out. This is towards the last part of this little survival game. I say little, but it's actually decent sized. But it's a smaller indie game. I've thoroughly enjoyed it the past month, though. Short handle, base of crossbow, long handle, pistol base, saber blade. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not. I can start drying some of this stuff. I've got some clean water in here already. I don't really need to care about the salt since I basically don't need it anymore. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head off for the night after coming in, do not worry about it. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but if you're tired, if you need to go to bed, get a snack, do after stream stuff, you do you. Okay, and that'll probably fill that stuff up. I was looking at, there's supposed to be like a musket. I'm not sure if I've made the musket base. Tenderloin. Buckhorn. Oh, I didn't get that on the previous island. Template reduces time taken for process. You know why? But you're crying and laughing at the same time. Suspicious. Not actually. Maybe you're both happy and sad. You're a tenderloin? Maybe. Who told you? The musket does just need the musket base to make. The flintlock gun also needs the musket base to make. Oh, they do the same damage except one is longer range. Yeah, I've got most of the unlocks done. Those two need gold. Yeah, I'm only missing like one or two. Oh, seeds. Oh, I've never gotten these seeds. That's why. So a musket base is what I'm missing. So we got the coal. We got 2 iron bars, I think it was. And then the hammer. Okay, and that unlocked both recipes. How much does the pistol do? Pistol does 200 base, or no, 100 damage, 50 damage, but 400 durability. So the musketon isn't that good, actually. It has more durability, but does less damage than the pistol. Whereas the rifle does slightly more and has a ton more durability. And I think I just make that at the crafting bench. Fancy gun! But I might not have actual ammo or much, because I think it takes the shot charge. I'll probably sleep through the last of the night, but I need to eat first. I say that and then eat salty stuff that makes my character thirsty. Cough, cough. Chamomile heals indigestion. Okay, put the medicine stuff together, put the potion stuff together. I think that's, yeah, that's the shot charge for the musket, so I only have those two. Put the tools at the top. Hey Sasha, hey chat, can't stay, dropping to say hi, still training the new hire, hope you're doing well. I am. I hope you're doing well at work and that the new hire isn't giving you too much problems. Okay, so all that stuff basically goes like that. Let's make one or two more, what are they called, things for charcoal for mapping. Oh, I forgot there was still fuel in there. Eh. Okay, there, we can leave the place. That needs to be repaired with a linen fabric and that other thing. I should have stuff for that. One linen fabric. And the other thing I think was the tendon thread? Leatherworking. Yoink. Okay, now let's go back onto the island. So. Let me go actually up here. Looks like it's at the top of the staircase. Random stone for basic crafting items if I need to. Oh, a book. Letters to Lucilius. Athletic Effect by Seneca, a collection of 124 letters containing discussions on many topics, including physical culture. Seneca carefully describes which exercises are harmful and which are useful to develop the body. And it's past half the day reading it. Increases stamina bar by 50%. Oh, snap. I can always just wait and let time pass by through the night if it's too hard to see. I've got enough food and water that I'm not concerned about wasting time. I want to explore the outside of the map, so I kind of want to climb up these edges again. I assume this inside area is just giving me resources for going into the temple if I need to, or if I need them for it. Then they made all these platforms, which is nice, but... Okay, so it's around up here where I haven't fully explored. So we'll see if we can climb onto this giant rock or not. Bigger stamina bar also means longer to fill it up, since it never said it increases my stamina regen. Looks like they're letting me up. Nope, that doesn't look like it's reaching. Snake somewhere, not interested. Snake's just gonna be like, rude. Okay, that is far enough to see. Oh wow, it's letting me mark like all of that. It looks like there's an exit behind the island. I don't think I can get close enough to mark that stuff over there. So I think I might be done with the marking for now. Yeah, I don't think I can get close enough for that. Hi Astro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, so there's coal and hibiscus. You're sick as heck. Oh snap, everybody's getting sick. I wonder if that's because of Thanksgiving and being around people. Thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you, Kimmy. Need to get ready to play a game. Someone else gonna hit you with the lurkies. Have a good one. Peace out. Okay, I don't need the coal. Black boar, black panther. Are the black animals stronger? I assume so, otherwise there'd be no reason to do them differently. It has a longer tail. Maybe these things are drinking the Fountain of Youth and that makes them stronger too. Black boar hoof. There's the tenderloin. I basically can take everything if I want just to store it aside from the intestines, which aren't used for much of anything. 3 new blueprints is literally just the food. Fried tenderloin, dried, and smoked. How much weight am I carrying? But I hope you recover soon, and I hope that you don't feel too bad, Astro. Sorry to hear you're dealing with that. Chronicle is an interesting site. Is there something above that? Why did it make me switch my weapons? Is it telling me to shoot that thing? It knocked it over. Dark blue idol. So are those going to be like a key to get inside? Pineapple seeds. I feel like that's going to be a key to get inside of the temple. I don't like the fact that it's growling at me like it'll attack me at any moment. Weirdest Skyrim playthrough you ever watched? It's not Skyrim! Still getting... Oh, there's 2 of them. Still getting throwing XP. They're so graceful. I need stamina to block, but it doesn't actually take the stamina to block, which is weird. Oh, did the one run away? Kill Black Panther. You're not Mowgli. That's literally the achievement's name. Okay, I'll have to go back and drop off this stuff. Black Panther Claw. They drop the Tenderloin as well. Bonk. Oh, the other one died right there. I was about to say, they've got to drop a specific hide like they all do. Hi, Kroll. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are in fact well. Sir, Kroll's throwing bricks at you! Okay, ancient drawing. Song of the Burned Ships. And so the immortals committed terrible deeds for which they were cursed forever by men, and first of those deeds was the burning of the ships. In the darkness of the night of the dying moon, immortals snuck into the villages of mortals to their ships and boats, and flared with the great blaze the ships in the night, set on fire by the best people. And first to burn were the glorious stormbreakers, the ships made to cross the belt of Bani. Woken up by the fires, immortals fell upon the fire starters in great anger, slaying them with no mercy, and the blood of immortals turned sand red, and all those who burned the ships fell that night. But all the ships were burned to ashes, and the mortals were left with no boats, no rafts, no stormbreakers, so they couldn't chase them. You threw it first. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Seriously? But hi, Kroll, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I tend to tune out things my mods say, apparently. I don't even mean to. It just sort of happens. Furbal's gonna be like, I know, Sasha. Healthy sleep effect. Natural recovery heals all things easier. I'm almost full on weight, so let's go drop this stuff off. My character has a wound, but that might heal by sleeping. You were going to pull for Aglia, but then you saw her gameplay. Is it garbage? Or is it just you don't have the characters to work with it? Oh, now you're really going to pull for her. Okay. Oh, there's a cartographer tree there. If I had noticed that, I wouldn't have gone to the edges trying to map everything. Oh, that looks like the armadillo. Okay, now I can make the armadillo shell, which is a better mortar. Hi, CVA. How are you doing tonight? You just need Sunday? Furrow's been taking this entire time, but Sasha's ability to ignore him is so strong most of Furbal's texts don't show up. Nodders. Never. I'll bring out the chibi. I still want to be my main model, but we'll bring the chibi to vibe with us. Do you like hard games? I do. Depends how hard, though. There's diminishing returns where it eventually becomes cheesy or such. Unlock all items. Let's just put them here and not pin them to me after all. Or wait, no, I have to reload them if I don't want them to pin to me. Is there a pink chibi? I believe there is a pink version of it, but it has to be the main model. So level 1 Dark Souls. Its color can only be changed if it's the main model, sadly. Pick up the chamomile on my way, because it weighs very little. I say that, but then it'll, like, over-encumber me. See, I told you! Slightly overweight now. Goth mode, best mode. Okay, the path is, like, up there. Except that path goes, like, all the way down there. It doesn't go straight down. So that's weird. Let's see if we can just Skyrim our way up the cliffs. There's a game called Nine Souls you've been playing lately. It's a pretty good game, but it's challenging. You might like it. You should check it out sometime. I actually do have that on my Steam wish list to see if it goes on sale sometime. I'm cheap, so I basically never buy games full price unless I really, really want them. Go-up mode is so good. Why isn't there a goth mode too? Checkmate! But yeah, I think it was I originally saw Tenma Mamie from Phase Connect raving about Nine Souls. Chibi Goth is goth mode too. And that's when I ended up looking up the game, and it actually looked pretty cool. It's on Game Pass for free if you have it. I do not, but I'm actually thinking of getting Game Pass for a month or two to try out 1 or 2 games like Black Ops 6. The ad break starts in 5 minutes, so apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. And we fell down. It didn't look like there was a direct path up there. Because it's like it goes here, then it turns and goes all the way. So I might fall down, go boom. We did not go boom though. We didn't take any falling damage. Victory was mine. I probably don't need to gather these resources. Game Pass is so worth it in my opinion. You love not paying $60 per game, indeed. It really depends on what games though. If it's a brand new game that came out and you can play it on Game Pass, awesome. Although then you don't get to keep it, so if you ever want to replay it, you have to pay again. But even if you paid for several months just to play that one game, that's probably all you're ever going to play it. Even if it's like an online game. Can I just get up here? There'll probably be like an obvious way up that I just missed. Too bad we left you on these islands by yourself, Sasha. It is too bad. Although there was one other living person. We met that native shaman the other night. Oh yeah, since Kimmy raided it to me, I need to open a new tab. Stupid snake. It's stupid venom. But yeah, I have enough resources at my other bases and stuff, but since the boat doesn't have much on it yet, that's why I'm gathering some of this stuff. Teleport to the helm of the ship. I should put some torches in here, but I have no more regular meat. I do still have the dates before doing the tenderloin. I didn't see anything from this. Can be used for crafting medicine, but I did not see anything like unlock. I was going to put hides in there just because they weigh a lot. And trophies. I know, that's literally what I just said I wasn't going to do. Take water from the dehydrator. I wanted to actually bring a rope or two for cartographer trees. Back out we go. Zoom! I have mild poisoning and a minor poisoning and a mild wound. The minor poisoning only like drains a bit of my hunger every hour. It doesn't actually do damage till it gets to like rank 3. I think you might take a little damage when you first get it, but worry about yourself anyways. Ship crashed and everybody else seems to be dead. A lot of people just died in the crash. A lot of people didn't survive because they didn't have the skills. And some of them are just straight up being murdered. Don't know if there's some dude that wants the Fountain of Youth's water all to himself or what. They haven't really explained their reason for it. We just know they've killed like at least 5 people. Not alone! Okay, interesting sight here with a black panther. Why not a pink panther, Teardrop? I'll ignore... I was gonna say I'll ignore some of the stuff, like the extra long sticks. I brought a couple back to my base, that's all I really need. Ooh, that blended in. Potential murderer friend? Potentially. Maybe they'll be like, you know what, there's 2 of us, there's not enough water for both of us. Oh, and there's another one of the things. But yeah, I just assumed those are going to be to get into the temple. Cassava seeds. Can I, like, turn these, actually? No, I can't. Yoink. Hibiscus, flexible branch. I think I brought 2 flexible branches with me. I don't really... They're used for like 1 recipe in the entire game. Cartography tree I was going to climb. Tobacco for healing stuff. Even if I've already explored the area, I like marking from up here anyways, in case it remembers it. Or in case it's specifically made to unlock something. Okay, there's more rope here. Though my axe is low on durability. I don't care about that mushroom on the ground. I think we looted that hibiscus. I don't know what a cappy is. Ironwood is somewhat rare and used in iron tools. Bug! Not enough durability with the axe. Well, I'll just make a note and come back for it, like the iron. Fruit. Don't know what cappy is. Looks pretty. I wonder if it'll be used for something in the temple. Make a note on the rope. I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Mickey. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Instant shout out. Literally dropped everything. Ignore the game. Shout out the Mechie. You served your gay baby jail sentence. Good on you. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a nice night. Also, grats on 1K on YouTube. I think I remember like a week ago you mentioning on Twitter that you hit that. No, thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I do it just for you. Just don't actually ask me that under effects of a truth potion or something like that. Naughties. Just for me? Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 bosses, it looks like. Ton of interesting sights. I'm actually going to just rest through the night. I have enough stuff to not care. Oh, that only gives water. That gives food. I assume I actually go through the temple to leave from that upper area. And then there's the fountain there, and then you escape through there. Get followed, nerd. Aw, yeah. More Cappy. Cappy, Cappy, Cappy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, minor cut got worse. Stupid snake sneaking around my temple. Hi, Claus. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. It's always good to see you. Is that a hugging emote? It is. Oh, it's right there. Exploring all the outside area for interesting stuff, which I probably need for things like that. It's always cool to see you too, Sash, even if you don't chat at all. You chat sometimes. And even if you just lurk, I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Yeah, lurk is more your thing, indeed, and it is still a very good thing. Lurkers are the backbone of any community. I mean, even if you go to a big streamer like Iron Mouse, who has like 5,000 people watching them, you're not going to see all 5,000 people chatting at once. If anything, you're going to see like 100 or 200 people chatting, which is still a lot, but... Nice spear throw. Thank you. Sounds like an elementary classroom. Okay, I think I grabbed the Cappy. I only have a little bit of weight, but we've almost explored most of the stuff outside here. Lurkers are hashtag Chad Maxing, not biased. Yeah, in Kaisnet Subathon, you don't expect to have all 300k people chatting at once. True that. Did he have 300k people watching him at once? Like, I can understand having 300k followers or 1 million followers. Or didn't he? Yeah, he did. Good lord. That is absolutely insane. I saw that. It was funny. Iron Mouse broke his record for, like, 100,000 subscribers or 300,000 subscribers. And less than, like, 2 weeks later, he breaks the record again. In the final 30 minutes of it at the end, he had like 400k. Okay, story time? Drawing on the Rock. Song of the Journey of the Great Four. They should have done these in order, because with them doing out of the order, they kind of spoiled it. How's the best femboy? Good. A Song of the Journey of the Great Four. Soon after, when the weather was good and the winds were favorable, as predicted by wise Autor, with a supply of potions made by ingenious Amovis, driven by skillful hands of Tontag and Salon, The Stormbreaker sailed off into the fogs of Bimini. 40 days and 40 nights the tribes waited for the return of the Great Four, but no one came. 40 weeks the tribes held on to the hope, but then the hope was gone. 40 years they sang the songs about four bravest sons lost forever to the Bimini Belt. And another 40 years the Elder told legends about the Stormbreaker sailing away. And when those legends were almost forgotten, suddenly from the fog of Bimini Belt came the Stormbreaker. The Great Four returned home. So their whole family would literally be dead at that point. Yikes. It'd be a long time before anyone beats the record. He reached like 725,000 Twitch subscribers, which is insane. It is. And they'd get at least $250 for each of those subscribers. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't want to think of the money of it, but I'm curious. Partners might get a slightly better deal, like 60-40 or 70-30. I know a year or two ago there was arguments about that. And then I don't know if Kai is part of a group or anything like that. It's easily millions. I mean, if it is 50-50, it's at least over $2 million. And if they get a bigger percentage, then it's a bigger amount. On that note, I wonder if they're part of a group where they have to give them like 10% ads. Oh, and ad revenue. I didn't think of that for a second. You're right, Meki. That is a huge deal, because if you literally have 300... There was hella ads. Oh snap, was he trying to capitalize on the fact that so many people were watching? And then there might be like product promotion too, like if he drops name brand stuff, etc. Sponsorships also rack in a lot. Yep. You tried watching it and it was 8 minutes ads like every 5 minutes? That seems offensive to me. No, 8 ads like every 5 minutes. That was 1.4 mil with a 70% split with subs alone. Good lord, I wonder what they're gonna... Oh, didn't he say he was gonna donate like 20% of the money or something like that? Because Iron Mouse donated half of the money that she made with her subathon, and that inspired him to give like 10 or 20%. And then there was people snarky online being like, oh, you're only giving that amount? And everybody's like, doesn't matter how much they're giving. They're giving. Are you giving money? Like, and it's still going to be a ton. So you probably guess more like 3-minute ads. Yeah, 20% is going to building a school in Nigeria. I will cure my arm wound in a minute. I'm not sure if I can dry those watery plants. You would have to donate them to charity. The government would take away most of it and give them to charity means they save on taxes. Okay. Hi, Kai. Please shout out Kai instantly, like right now. Like, why aren't you doing it? What the heck? What the heck? But I hope you're having a nice night, Kai. I do have stuff that would cure poisoning. But I could just make one. Second one of those. That's probably you being cynical, though. Oh wait, I already have wood in there. Fair, they didn't have to donate anything. That's exactly it. Like, it doesn't matter what percentage they donate. Just donating on its own is a good thing. Not to mention the fact that them saying they're doing it then also raises awareness of it, which makes it so other people might do it. Why do you unironically know so many creators named Kai? We were literally just talking about Kai. Nodders. Kai's gonna be like, what? What? No, we were talking about Kai Sinet or whatnot. But for a second, you're probably thinking we're talking about you. I don't know how to actually pronounce their name. I saw there was one other statue, I think, out there. Let me grab points in people's streams. Thank you for the head pat, CVA. Okay, so I don't care about the stone. I got the armadillo shell, so the other armadillo could probably live. Could. Doesn't mean will. I'm not sure if I got a black boar hide or not. Either way, I don't care enough to actually go kill this stuff right now. I want to focus on the objective now. I've got enough resources. So there's Chronicles here. Hi, Downer. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. It says there's oh, 2 of them. I literally could just stab them, but there's a throwing spear skill, and the XP on it is so hard to get. Annoying. I love how the cats work in the game. Fireball, thank you for the raid! But if you saw, that cat just did like a double flip in the air without even going up into the air. And I didn't get the noise alert for that raid. My noise alerts keep messing up a lot lately. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice night, Firefall. Hi, King Bob. Hi, Queen of Shred. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, focused on the fight. Oh, it's going to try to run. I don't think you have to do a fully charged throw. It's just you literally throw it at them and get throwing experience as long as it hits. Stealth check failed. Maybe just a little. Only a little, though. You're good. But what were you playing tonight? How did your stream go? God dang it, Scorpion. I'm just going to keep waiting till daytime. Like I said, I have enough food and water not to care about using up resources. Okay, I don't know if that's 3 idols that we found. Oh my god, that's Namamoto, so adorable. Notters. Akako seeds. Thank you for the head pat, King Bob. Oh, I was going to repair my axe. Song of Bimini. For hundreds of years, the 4 tribes lived on these islands, hunting, trading, quarreling, and making peace again, growing crops and gathering herbs. They sailed between islands, for the area is vast, and the sea held many islands, big and small. But there was one island no one could reach, the sacred island of Bimini, which translates to far nearby land. The belt of Bimini, made of rapid currents, sharp reefs, and thick fog, surrounded the island, guarding it reliably. And constant storms raged across the belt, bringing death and destruction, and there were no boats strong enough and no men skilled enough to pass the belt of Bimini. You finished a really interesting personality test called Refined Self, then played Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. Monster Hunter! Are you excited for the new Monster Hunter game? I'm not sure when that's coming out. Special object and gold deposit. I haven't seen gold yet. So that'll unlock like the last two or three of the last recipes I don't have. Though they didn't look like useful recipes, they're just decorative stuff. But it counts. Okay, it says there's a special... Oops. It has way too long of a reach. Stone skin potion. Natives medicine temporarily grants increased armor. That's cool. And that uses the Black Panther Claw and Black Boar Hoof that we just looted on this island. They gave me a bunch of gold from this because it's the only gold deposit, I assume. There goes all my stamina. Get a little bit of it back. Golden sword, put in the hand of the warrior statue, can be used as a decorative element in the hand. Did they literally just spoil it? Can be put a hand of the warrior statue? Or is the warrior statue something I can make up above? Golden shield, put in the hand of the warrior statue, can be used as a decorative element in the house. The native statue doesn't sound like the warrior statue, but it kind of looks like the stuff could be in the hands of it. Golden temple, decorative element. Golden cross, decorative element. Is there going to be a statue that needs me to put the sword and shield in its hands? Because these things are a free DLC. So I feel like I am going to have to make both of those for it. Exclamation point to go pick that stuff back up. Cayman. Okay, there is an interesting site there and a cartographer tree there, and then I can probably go for the temple after. I'll remember to repair my axe. And I wonder what it takes to repair my torch, like lamp light? Or yeah, lamp oil, not light. But it's basically that. Stupid snake with its stupid poison and its stupid teeth. There's so many snakes in this game, and like their dried tails is used for maybe one recipe. Okay, now I can do that. Can't remember if I have dried food in here. I think I might. Yeah, I put 1 or 2 by accident in there. And it doesn't look like I can dry the cocoa fruit, which makes sense because it's literally just like water. Okay, the gold was enough to over-encumber it. Maybe I'll put the heavy metal and such in here, because there's lots of room still. I think I only need 1 of those ropes for the cartographer thing. Coal. I'm gonna say this doesn't seem like a good idea, but I put a charcoal kiln in here, or charcoal pile, and I'm pretty sure it will work. Like on a wooden boat, I don't think you should be starting big fires like this, but the game's gonna let me do it. I'm obviously gonna do it. Oh, do I need like an upgraded thing? Or does gold just not need to be smelted? Ancient forge. Oh, so maybe I have to find a specific boat. Boat base is best base. This is the only time I've used it. I hate how slow it is at turning. It is awesome to be able to bring it around. Ryan spotted! Hi Ryan, I hope you're doing well tonight. I've seen you playing a few games, mainly, what is it called? Hardcore World of Warcraft again lately. I hope you've been enjoying your troll. Can't remember what class you were, but I was watching you run around as a troll with like 2 other people. Maybe take a bit of gold with you just in case. Okay. I trust you. I trust the mechie who's played the game already. So I take it we see the forge inside. I was going to repair my iron axe. Repair my iron spear. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a hunch. Believable. 100% believable. Lamp oil's down here. You're feeling better after a good cry. Good to hear. That's sometimes what you need when you're not feeling well. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5 to be able to do that. And so I take it the ancient forge is going to be in the temple, and I might need my hammer for that. I'm not even going to bring my musket. It doesn't have much ammo. still have one rope. I can always return to my boat. Hopefully it doesn't trap me in. I think there was one or two things I still wanted to loot or interact with on the island. Oh, you may be a Tauren now? Uh-oh. Does that mean the troll died? Or does that mean that you were checking different classes and stuff? Cough, cough. Knowing hardcore mode, though, that makes me think something unfortunate happened. Looters, we literally are looting this tomb. It's not like we were invited in, and the people, pretty much the people are all long dead. Only one person is still alive, as far as we know. Okay, so there's another cappy here with an interesting site, and then I want to go up the cartographer tree, and I think that's the only stuff outside still. Tragedy befell the trolls. You say the trolls, as not a single one left. I was about to say, that makes it sound like nobody's alive. Such is the hardcore experience. What is the highest level you've gotten to, either before or now? Iron branch tree, exclamation point. I think when I played, I got to like level 44 or something like that with my druid and then lost them. And that killed my motivation because that was so many hours. Now your highest is a level 19 druid. Nice, nice, nice. We'll bring these flowers in because I feel like they're going to be used for it. Give me my spear back, you... Graceful. Absolutely graceful. This creature is a work of God itself. We've literally seen that with the cat that was on par with the puma in the volcano. That was like a Chinese dragon in the air just flying around. You're heading to Stone Talon. Would you consider changing your model to an incubus? Not for a second. Too sussy. Let's just take everything. So I took those resources. Eucalyptus tree seeds. So that might be the last of those things. I still want to click that cartographer tree. Sash is a wholesome boy. No sussy. Excuse me, big sneeze. Bless you, Gesundheit. Thank you. I can't do that, I'm falling? No, I'm not. Don't threaten me. I'm not falling. Oh, I'm still on the ladder for some reason. I don't think that'll show anything else, but just the fact that I've done that on every tree makes me want to. Okay, so that's basically everything outside. I'm full on loot, but part of that is because I'm bringing 5 pieces of gold. Posture and hydrate, thank you kindly. But I hope you're having a nice night, Broken. Let me eat the chibi for now. $135. At least those statues don't seem to weigh anything that I'm carrying with me. Up close and personal. What's up, nerd? What's up? What are you bringing me up here for? I'm still gonna run to the temple like this. You just can't see. You made a rice bowl and you've been playing a Poke MMO. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you bringing it up here? For no reason at all. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Scout Bimini Island. I feel like I'm seeing a distortion on my stream. Is that the right size? I think it is. Scout Bimini Island is done. The fountain search. Whoever they were, they knew how to build well. The fountain should be somewhere inside this place. You never sassy enough, says you. Dragon fruit seeds. I can always drop loot on the ground, and I can always go back to my ship to drop stuff off. I did repair my torch. Okay, so that's a closed door. Closed door. Oh, there's the different symbols. Was that covered in dirt? Because it's been abandoned forever, Sasha. Why is it covered in dirt? I don't want to touch it if it's covered in dirt. Drawing the plate shows trials that a successor needs to pass to reach the fountain. Activate plate withdrawing. Okay, all 4 doors are opening. Cool. Just dirtying the temple, it's fine. Jaguar trial. So you have to find 3 stone keys. Mechanism illustration. 3 keys are inserted into the mechanism, and there are danger symbols. So there's an alligator, a jackal, and a puma guarding them. We found the fountain! Technically not just yet. How are these animals still alive in here? That's the real question. Like, they've been locked in a temple behind a sealed door, and they somehow haven't eaten each other yet? That seems ridiculous. I could light all these torches, but I hate the idea that they do eventually run out of fuel. Oh, Puma Potion. I think that gives me unlimited stamina. Like, the alligator doesn't even have water. Okay, so that was the other side of the traps, and I assume one of the keys is beyond the animal there. You literally just have to spam defend when they're close to you, and you can do whatever you want. Then again, this is a crafting survival game, not a fighting game. Oh, there's one key. So if I hadn't gone over the trap, I wouldn't have seen it. Magic Gator Johnson. Oh yeah, because that one jumped into the air and just went flying. So is this where... That's where the crocodile was. Two keys. I think that's where I was before. The vine bush seeds. I'm surprised that didn't hit me there. I think this is back towards the beginning. So the jackal's the only one I haven't killed. It sounded like the jackal was over there. Like, are you just carrying multiple giant stone fidget spinners around like it's nothing? It is nothing. They're fidget spinners. Those weigh nothing. But they're giant stone fidget spinners. Okay, we got all 3. I'm totally not leaving that jackal alive, though. I don't care how long we have to look. We are finding and murdering its face. Shusha, that's not very nice. I'm a cat. Cats aren't nice. Beast. This is like the start place. Literal headshot. Cats are nice sometimes, that's true. My one cat is super nice and friendly. My other cat is kind of just a B-word. Okay, so now we just gotta ditch this place. Oh, whoops. 5 damage, that's like nothing. I'm probably just going in a circle right now. If it was Onion, they'd be telling me to follow the right wall constantly. Yes, I would. See? See? Mackie, look! Mackie, it's Onion! Mackie, Onion's here! Oh my god! The famous Blame the Onions at twitch.tv? It dat boy. Good lord, I haven't seen that meme in forever. I kind of miss it. And then there's that little frog dude on the unicycle. Or whatever it is. The tricycle with the giant front wheel. You love dat boy? Gay. I approve. The tests... Oh, tests way less than I thought. Thank you for the hydrate. If the stuff expires, I don't particularly care. Okay. This has the buffalo thing. Oh, is this where I have to craft the stuff to put in the statue's hands? So that must be the ancient forge. Wall carving of gold deposit. Wall carving with a map of mini where the gold deposit is marked. Do that, my ancestors are smiling on you. Can you say the same? Flax seeds. The science of weights. They're telling me to start lifting. Bro. Drive an ancient statue. You want cuddles? Good for you. Hopefully you can find someone who will do that. So you can make a decorative element with that. Okay, so we gave it those items. Did I miss something in here? I feel like I didn't. For some reason, I feel like I overlooked something, but it might have just been because I ran past this at the start. And that would have reduced my weight by a lot. The birds, they're going to ask me to fly here. You me cuddles now. It does not work like that. Plus, I am not one to typically flirt with someone, unless it's jokingly with someone that I know very well. Oh, and so this is where we need all the statues. Panorama of the room. 2 of them have darkened? Or are they like pushed in? Okay, missing the green idol. A map Benny with marking locations of the islands. So one of the green ones might be in here. Oh, it's right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Imagine if a rock just fell down. So that red one fell off of that pillar. Man! What's up, Seer? Who is the man? What's going on? Is the man keeping you down? Do we need to fight the power? That'll just remind you of those copper golems they showed at Minecraft Live a year or two ago. Open sesame. The man. Wall carving with the mini flora. With a map showing the locations of the ingredients and their appearances. Oh, okay, so it's like sage, agave, that unique plant. And then I don't know what these seeds are. Wall carving showing the production of a potion on a machine. Production of the potion requires cappy flowers, sage flowers, aloe leaf, and mold? There was no mold here. Do I literally have to leave the island and come back for mold? Or at least I didn't see mold. Oh, there might be a single piece of mold where the crocodile was. Nabatean agriculture, there is mold. Like, the only place with water I can think of is where the one crocodile is. Okay. So I need sage flowers, aloe leaf. This one made you angry, so you looked it up. Sage flower, aloe leaf, mold, and cappy flowers. I think I put the cappy flowers down. Yeah, I did. Well, let's drop some of this loot off at my base and go double check for the mold. I dropped all the gold, so it doesn't surprise me that I'm able to pick up this stuff now. I would have the sage and the aloe or whatever probably at my boat. Because I picked up a bunch of oops. My character runs too fast. Because the only place we've seen mold in the game is literally by the swamp with the crocodiles on the Sulphur Island. So I'm going to assume since the crocodile is here that there's going to be a mold there. But that's just my educated guess. Imagine if you ate the mold or turned it into disinfectant right away. Nothing's saying I have to do all these trials in a time limit though, so I'm sure I could leave and come back. Yep, there it is. Thought so. I'm not even throwing at you people. Imagine if you ate the mold. No, I don't think I will. I'm greedy, I'm taking all the stuff, even if I don't need it. Like... what is that? Oh, that's the iron tree. Okay, let's go drop off the stuff at base and bring those 3 things. Aloe leaf, sage flower, and mold. A healthy dosing of mold never hurt anybody. It just helps your immune system, it makes you stronger. Don't take me at face value on all of that, I am not a medical doctor and you should not heed my advice on literally anything. Be right back. Have fun with whatever you're off to do. You're gonna eat mold. I mean, some mold is actually healthy for you. Like that blue cheese that smells disgusting. I knew a French family when I was young and they loved blue cheese and there's no way I was touching that stuff. Thank you for lurking, Nunya. I actually bought some cheese today. I bought a small piece of Gouda cheese. Fairly small, for like $5 Canadian. It was my mom's money, so I didn't really need to care. It's smoked Gouda. You like calling cheese loaves of milk? Somewhat accurate. It needs special bacteria and stuff like that, but it is mold. That sounds amazing. It is. My dad is Dutch, so he'd get Gouda sometimes when we were young, or even brie. And I hadn't had Gouda in probably like 8 years. And then I noticed at a store nearby they sometimes sell it. Smoked cheese is peak. Agreed. Aw, 51 more minutes to shout Onion out. I was like, did Onion have their hourly shout out? Onion showed me their feed on Twitch, and there was literally like 8 shoutouts from me in the last day or two. It was hilarious, and then there was someone else shouting out them too. You offended the Laird one? Onion showed you their feet? I mean, Onion probably would show their feet in their Discord if people asked them to. I'm not even joking about that. That seems like something they'd do. Okay, so I need the mold. Low leaf, sage flowers. You can see Onion posting a picture of 2 rulers. You heard it here first, folks. Did you though? Oh, none of that stuff's dried. Do I have a permanent torch out here? I do not. I want to read books because I'm a nerd. Science of Weights by Jordanus de Namore de Ponderibus. De Ponderibus is a treatise on mechanics that deals with the laws of equilibrium, the application of mass, and describes and develops methods for using the law of leverage. Reduces crafting requirements for identical resources by 1 unit. Also works for disassembling. Interesting. Try again. Good night, cat and chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Sir. Did I miss you saying good night? Yeah, you're tired and want to sleep, but the past 2 nights you slept without crashing. You wake up after only a few hours later, restless and not being able to sleep more. I'm sorry, sometimes chat moves too fast for me. But you get yourself a good night. Thank you for always hanging with us. You are very cool, Seer. I hope you get the rest you need. Written by Ibn Washia, agriculturist, toxicologist, and alchemist, the book contains information on plants and agriculture, as well as magic and astrology. Some of the most valuable materials in agriculture is about vineyards, arboriculture, irrigation, and soil science. I'll have you know the only foot thing related you've ever shared is your new fuzzy socks. Sus. Can craft seeds now? That seems suspicious, but I'll roll with it. I'm curious to how you craft the seeds, or out of what. He's got a gun! Hit the floor! I technically have 2 guns. Okay, it's literally just fertilizer and then whatever plant. Oh wait, I was going to drink those fruit things. Drink, eat. I've got the snake potion, so let's just drink it. Do I have a medkit up here? Yoink, last medkit. I have like 13 or 11 or something buffalo potions, though. I did not heal my poison or wound. I'm tough. Okay, I do still have the 3 items. Oh, and I didn't need the hammer anymore. Oh well. I needed that, I assumed, for crafting the gold items. Zoom. They better let me drink all the water in the fountain. Like, just keep pushing F to drink every sip of it. And then my character dies from being too healthy. Oh yeah, we haven't found the murderer yet. I wonder if there... Oh, there's bosses, so maybe we fight the murderer. In there, it says 2 bosses. I didn't even bring my gun. And I'm too lazy to go back and get it. Combat in this game has been fairly easy anyways. We used the gun for the Anaconda and the Wolf boss fight. Or the Giant Serpent. It didn't call it an Anaconda. I don't think Anacondas can spit acid venom like they did, but eh. I thought that was this one. And it's going to tell me I need a mortar now that I got here, isn't it? No. Can I drink this potion? Hey, great snake potion. Venom, a very powerful natives potion, stops consumption of food, water, and energy for 1 week. Oh, I bet you can make those now. Or maybe not. I was going to say maybe you can come back here and keep making it, but doesn't look like it since it's not interactable. You're back, Wibbles? Oh, and it's glowing. This looks like a trap. Oh, there's the dude. It literally just ricochets off of him. Vernon Delgado, is that you? Wasn't he injured? He was like stabbed.
Fernand had pursued his secret goals from the very beginning of the expedition. He cunningly disguised his intentions, helped the team, and even saved Ponce de Leon from death. But when the commander unraveled the ancient map, Fernand had to unmask himself. He attacked Ponce and the scientist, took the map, and left them to die in the underwater temple.
Yes, we found their corpses. We kind of knew that already.
Convinced the San Cristobal crew that the commander and the scientist had died in the traps of the temple. He was able to become the captain of the ship in this way.
Was he like the next highest ranking officer?
He dealt with everyone who could find the fountain one by one.
That just seems excessive. Like, I feel like if there's enough fountain water for 4 of the immortals, there's got to be at least enough water for the four people with you. Oh, he thought it would spell disaster. So that's what he's doing. He doesn't think anyone should know about the fountain.
Therefore, he swore that no living soul would get their hands on this demonic artifact.
So on the one hand, what he's doing is evil. On the other hand, he's doing it for a just cause, kind of.
Greater good. That God was helping him until the engineer managed to injure him in a fight.
And we took that Siemens dagger.
Had to break his vow and use the ancient map to sail to Bimini through the sea gate. With the help of the map,
It's a fatal wound, but he made his way all the way here with it. Hasn't he already done that? I've literally seen no one alive. Delgado, I would rather die than support your betrayal. I literally have no option. My companions deserve to be avenged. Prepare to meet God. I don't want him to meet God, I want him to meet the devil. I didn't even bring a healing item with me. Am I supposed to just break these things on their chests? Yep, looks like it. What sort of trial or trap is this? It seems so convoluted. Dang, dude, you can jump. I wish I had my gun now. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought a stamina potion. He's kind of sick with it, actually. I can't, like, dodge. I can pick up speed to run away from him, though. Not deflecting my arrows now, are you? Oh god, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll bring my gun with... what is it? I'll bring an actual healing item. We can skip that cutscene now, though. I knew there was a boss fight, but halfway here I was just like, eh. I've never actually used the musket, we just bought it, or built it earlier. Soon, I'm gonna open a bag of chips, so I'm gonna mute myself. Eating a few Doritos as gamer fuel because I can. Did you win? You stepped away for a second? I did not. They move fast and my arrow hand is shaky. So I'm going back to grab my gun and a healing item because I didn't bring anything to heal. You'd think I would have remembered that snake was there after being hit by it like 5 times, but nope. I've never seen the cold debuff, and they gave me an item that's supposed to fix that. So this isn't the gun, this is for the other weapon, for the musket? Not the flintlock rifle? These don't heal instantly, sadly. I do have 2 pistol shots. Oh, I didn't bring bombs with me. And did I not bring gunpowder, or I used that for the cannonballs? Cutter, sulfur, ash, saltpeter, so I don't have stuff for that. Well, at least I have a couple, or actually wait. That's for the musket. I have 2 pistol shots. Oh, the flintlock gun uses bullets. That thing requires the shot charges. Oh, this thing's still going. Whoops. You know the precise measurements for gunpowder? Coolio. Okay, so the musketon takes a silver ingot. And I don't have that since I made the other gun, I think. That's tragic. Yeah, silver ingot. I don't know if I had any silver left at the other place. So I actually don't have my gun. Musket base we put there. Shot charges we put there because we don't need it after all. And they have 2 pistol shots, sadly. I do have my healing items, though. If I really wanted to, I could go back to whatever it's called, the previous map. Pistol will still do fairly good damage to them, I believe. I can take one of the healing items at the start of the fight. Okay, temple is directly forwards. Last chip that I'm gonna munch. I have 2 pistol shots. I might have 3, because 1 bullet might actually be in the gun already. Okay, we can skip this because we saw it already. Take 1 healing potion to slowly heal me. Cobber and Monya ratio is that. Baby jail sentence is over. Pog, pog, pog. Well, that one broke easily. Can I not aim? What's going on here? Oh, that ammo isn't in the ammo slot. That's why. Oh, I didn't bring the stamina potion. I feel like the stamina potion on its own would have made the fight easy, because then I can constantly run away from him. Oh, and new statues. Oh, and it looks like they're kind of facing towards me each time now. Or before they just went wherever. Oh, he's taking bullets like it's nothing. I mean, it wouldn't be a boss fight otherwise. Just tank the damage. My healing item's working slowly. Not fast enough, but it's working. Oh, it can move away that way too. I thought it just went left and right. My stream isn't playing for me. I have to reload it. Okay, maybe I'll reset internet on my laptop, because it's not letting me see myself. New phase, nodders. Okay, Sleepless rated out, so I can open someone else. Face Cat ended, so I can open someone else. Shore ended, so I'll open someone else. I was gonna say, he is moving a lot. He's more aggressive now, it feels. Is that a bomb? He is throwing bombs. This is like the only time bombs would be useful in the game. Jesus. Yeah, looks like I'll need my stamina potion after all. If anything, I literally could just fly my boat away and go make guns and absolutely wreck this dude. That actually might be the smart thing to do. What's the Priscilla dance? It gets the little white cat Priscilla to dance on my head for like 30 seconds. Okay, let's actually go to the last place here, which I think has the gunpowder. And we'll just get a gun and shoot this dude in the face repeatedly. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Redeeming it? Sounds good. So we'll have to sail over to where I built my house here. Which is on the big island over there. If only I could lure the dude outside and hit him with a cannonball. Exactly. I need to get a pop cat emote. A pop Sasha. Don't pop the Sasha! Boom, they're gone forever. Pretty kitty. No! Rexy doesn't think I'm pretty. They said pretty kitty and Rexy immediately went, no. I know that was in reference originally to the pop thing, don't you worry. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. So much hate in my head. Or is that supposed to be shaking my head? My head? I've seen SMH used for shaking my head. I personally see it often used for so much hate. The second one. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to type a password with my keys. Guess what it is? It isn't one. I'm just making stuff up. Left, right, left, 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 right, 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 left, left, left. It's Morse code. It's an SOS telling you to help me. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. That's like the Konami code or something, right? I feel like that's the most famous ones of those things. I've literally just deforested the speech. It's fine, it'll grow back in a few weeks. Gunpowder takes sulfur, ash, and saltpeter. I think I only have literally the one saltpeter. But I can make more, it's just I have to get dead bodies, as suspicious as that sounds. Mmm, salted lard. I thought I put a chicken in. Oh, I did. One saltpeter. You put corpses in the saltpeter pit, and every 8 hours it becomes one. I think chickens and such like this will only become one, but I'm guessing a big animal will become more. Salted Sasha. You calling me salty? Okay, these chickens are fairly slow, it looks like. Oh, I can just pick them straight up. Well, that's convenient. The what code? Konami code. Konami is a Japanese video game company that has made a lot of the older games, etc. You could easily look it up on Google if it does interest you. And that was a code used for one or two things a long time ago. And nowadays, it's often an Easter egg in some games nowadays, as like an homage to it. Chicken! Get back here! I wonder if I can pick up the turtle. Oh yeah, I can put it on my shoulders. I hear a chicken somewhere. I think there's a jackal like up there that would maybe give 2 or 3 instead of just 1 like this other stuff. You see? I'm glad you can see. You're not blind, Nunya! Confetti. I need a confetti redeem. And it says, ta-da! And colorful confetti flies across the screen. Just waiting for my stamina to regen. I'm not even sure if I can use the turtle corpse for saltpeter, but we're gonna see. I know the chickens can. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I muted when I sneezed a minute ago, and I thought I unmuted afterwards. Muted, they already said. Sasha, where did you go? Jail, teardrop.
Sigma Sigma.
Sigma this, Sigma that, Sigma sus. Sus. I drank a snake potion, so I don't think I'm losing any stuff. We can get one or two, hopefully one or two silver ore will have respawned at that location, because I think that's literally the only silver node in the game. Okay, so you're going to start using the word smegma and believe your fault. Sadly, I will not. I mean, I've thought that before. I've thought of being like, as much as you say it, I'm not going to start saying it. But at the same time, you never know. Sometimes those things, they sink into you and you don't even expect it. Oh yeah, I should use, if I actually did want to bring corpses back to turn to saltpeter, I should use one of those Puma potions for unlimited stamina, because then I can just run with the corpse on my shoulder the whole time. Hi Pan, how are you today? We're at the last boss, and they are annoying, so we're getting making ammo for guns to obliterate them. Excuse me. And hi Meme, how are you doing? You're just getting along, fair. That's all we ask of you. I wonder if I could annoy Meme by calling them Meme. Not that I'm going to do that, Meme. Titter titter. Your name is pronounced Nunya? Yes, I think I tried saying that. I was like, oh, I might have been muted at the time, I guess, because I forgot the mute thing was happening. But I am sorry, I will try my best to remember that, but apologies if I don't. Nunya. You're doing good. You're having an argument with a friend about Twitch streaming? Oh. I wonder if this thing will become too saltpeter. Look at the shadow of the pig just ominously flying. Ooh, it's a ghast. Minecraft reference. A pall of cheese. You're running around asking a bunch of streamers a question to prove a point. Yes. The question is, would you like it or dislike it to get rated with a streamer with around 10k viewers? This is for an argument you were having. I would absolutely love it. I mean, I'm a very anxious person. I'm not sure how I would handle it. I know some people would panic in such a situation and probably end stream or emotionally shut down, but that is so many eyes on you that as a streamer, that could get you so many follows and so many people to come back to your stream to check you out that it would be such a boon, at least in my opinion. So I understand some people might not like it, a handful. I feel like the vast majority would be incredibly excited for that. I can always wait time for this stuff to turn into saltpeter. Because I think it's supposed to be like 8 hours per one. I wonder if they become more than one gunpowder. I do have leather on the boat. One sulfur, one ash, one saltpeter. Yeah, and I think it only becomes one. There's the Puma potion for unlimited stamina. Oh, now it only takes one ore to smelt stuff because I got that recipe thing. Awesome. That is that would have been such a boon earlier in game, but I guess that's why they gave it so late. Copper, silver. Let's put another one of these in here. And then you get one ash for every bar that you make. Okay, those are the healing potion. Do I actually have any of the Puma potions? I only have one. On the ship, I probably have the others. Buffalo potions, multiple Puma potions. I'll take a snake potion just for now. I have a Puma potion on me just in case I decide to bring... Dislike, you don't think it's okay to dump 10 people on a small streamer who isn't who isn't equipped to handle it? Know about you, but I'm nodding off. I am not nodding off, which is why I'm still streaming. But yeah, like I said, it depends all on the small streamer. If it's just someone who streams casually, if they're just streaming for their friends and you dump that many people on them, that probably would scare them and not be something they'd appreciate. But on that note, I feel like any streamer who's actually trying to make it big, who dreams of becoming a big streamer, etc. like that, there is no way to argue against. Like if you pre-warn the person in Afisk, if it's okay, that's fine. Oh wait, that's the output tank. Thank you for the follow, Skull Viper. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we need one silver bar. That's just sea salt. How much ash do I actually have? Oh, 26. That's actually a good amount, more than I expected. So it is all on the saltpeter. I should have tons of sulfur too, but... yeah, 44, so it is 100% on that. Have you found the Fountain of Youth? Kind of. We're at the area with it, but there's a final boss fight. And it's not cheesy, but there's a lot of damage in it. And I wasn't fully prepared, so I left to go make gun stuff, so I can shoot him in the face. I hope you had a good day, Quiet, and I hope you're doing well tonight. Almost a full year. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, it's like one shot per thing. You're doing pretty good. You're eating your dinner. Nice, nice, nice. I will drink a Puma potion. Let's see. We can bring the Jackal's corpses over to use. If one of the condors attacks, we can use that too. And I have unlimited stamina with that potion for 12 in-game hours. The condor might be chasing me now. I wonder if I can actually move the saltpeter pit while it has bodies in it. Because if I can literally just pick it up and move it over to where the animals are, that's a big energy drink indeed. Good night, kitty boy. Good night, Chatcon. Good night, Nunya. I hope you have a great rest. Okay, that counts as 2. Because it's like, if it lets me, just literally just move it over there to fill up with stuff. And it might, which is kind of hilarious. Yep. And it still has the 2 carcasses in it. So we didn't kill enough deer to get a deer antler, which was used for a single potion or whatever. Zoom! They look adorable, but they're made of resources, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jackal. Okay, there's deer. That looks like a buck because it has horns. And I have unlimited stamina, so I literally don't even have to try to sneak up on them. I can literally just outrun a deer. And I can hold my charged attack at max. No deer antler. Stupid spider. I mean, I could just dump all these corpses here and bring that thing over here. I can't remember where the deer died. Did the deer, like, disappear, or am I just missing it? I feel like it was down here, unless it's right on the other side of this rock and I couldn't see it. Because I feel like I chased the deer, like right around here. Oh well. And there's an antler. And so there is that one recipe I didn't have. Temporarily reduces time taken for processes. I didn't see if it lasts 12 hours or a day, but... Oh, someone else read it out. No, I think it was night-night. I was actually thinking of rating them later, so that's too bad. Excuse me. Oh, it looks like Reiko got their partner thing. Congrats to them. I'll have to say that later. Silly question, what is your favorite Christmas song? I feel like it might be The Little Drummer Boy. Come, they told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Then again, it might just be like, because I like going pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. My Puma potion is going to fade with that, but that's fine. And that was a full 3. I'll put these corpses in and then I'll stop. There, so then that's multiple gunshots that I can make. I'll probably have like 10 shots or more to use during the boss fight, which will make it a lot simpler. And I'll remember to bring a Puma potion for unlimited stamina. We'll put this back where it was before, at the back of my base. I find it hilarious that I can just pick it up and take it wherever I want. It makes sense with how the game works, but still. Put it away from all my stuff because it's grody. Oh, and that grew the eucalyptus tree. I don't think I've drank the juice. Okay, so that's 12. Sasha's favorite Christmas song is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. I think I remember hearing that as a joke song when I was young. Sulfur ash. So it's just saltpeter that I miss. Can you believe they made it into a movie? I honestly can. People are desperate for ideas for movies. That. I think I have the musket barrel on my base, in my base. So the bomb does lots of damage. It takes gunpowder, bamboo, and the rope. Oh, it's a single gunpowder, makes multiple bullets. Okay, I didn't need to make so many then. I have limited iron though. Yeah, I spent way too long getting saltpeter when I didn't need it. Sasha base! More like base, duh. Oh, snap. Based on what? A true story, believe it or not. No, I'm kidding. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Oh my god! Both of you at the exact same time. Adorable. Okay. So pistol. Put those back in there. So Peter, what, did you kill him in League? Yes, I did. I've actually never touched League in my life, and I'm almost proud of that. I hope you have a cozy night, Sashel. Thank you, Sinful. I hope you have yourself a great rest when you go to sleep. Sweet dreams. And hi, Riku. How are you doing? So the flintlock gun is slightly better than the pistol, I believe. Yeah, more durability, longer range, more damage. And it uses the same pistol shots. I have 18 shots with that. You're big comfy. You had lasagna for dinner. Nice, nice, nice. Make the musketon, just because I have stuff for it. Almost a year and a half with Dire Fox. Here's to a year and a half more. And then we're done forever. Teardrop. No. You made a Blue Sky account? Good on you. And now your art mother or whatnot can add you and actually promo you. Okay, so I've got more gunpowder if I want to make stuff. I think I need iron ore. Yeah, and I have iron bars here. You know what? Use all my iron bars. Make as many bullets. They did want to, though. Yeah, you mentioned last night about that. Sasha, help me. The copper is consuming you. Good. Get consumed, nerd! Then they're gonna be like, why, Sasha? Why have you betrayed me? Oh. Content? Like any streamer would? Okay, we got gunshots. We got a unlimited stamina potion we can pick up. Sasha betrays for content. Otters. You've been playing Minecraft for hours straight and you have more copper than humanly necessary in block form. I honestly ignore copper half the time. Sure, you get a little bit of experience for smelting it, but it just doesn't seem worth it. It's used for so little. It can be a pretty crafting block. If you put it on your roof and you let it oxidize, it'll become like this off kind of green color. You just smelt it and store it. Make copper blocks, put copper blocks on your roof, let them age. That's all I can say. I might take a break to go use the washroom in a minute, but I'm gonna drive out there first. You make lightning rods to troll your friends. You would. You've been playing Minecraft too, tugging cows around on an amplified world is awful. Isn't amplified where it warns you you need a beefy computer to be able to? Sasha, you don't own a roof, you own a bloody hangar. So your hangar doesn't have a roof? Weird. Weird. Then they're gonna be like, no, but it's a hangar, but the hangar has a roof, so it still matters. It still can be done. Or maybe they're talking about a coat hanger. They're like, I made the first ever Minecraft coat hanger. You can hang your outfit on it. And the entire world is 200 block tall mountains and insane terrain generation. That actually sounds cool. Do 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 copyright infringement. Oh, whoops! I'm going onto land. Whoop. The mountain is hangar. A mountainside hangar. Oh, okay. So you're not just going to turn the top of the mountain into copper, but you could. You could. Hi, Hand Slack. How are you tonight? I don't need to get that close. The runway protrudes. Oh, I didn't mean to keep moving there. You have a plane on it? Yes, you play Bedrock. Yeah, I've seen people do things like that in Bedrock. People can be crazy talented in customizing stuff in Minecraft. If I go inside, I can probably repair that. Unless I hurt myself. The googly eyes. Great googly moogly! Hi, Gia Quint. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I have unlimited stamina. Health recovery, 10. I take medicine to heal. Why is that not healing me more? Oh, because I'm low on water. You have to be high on food and water for it to actually give you natural regen. You're okay, you're on your last break. How are you? I'm doing good. Just vibing, about to fight the last boss in this game. Gonna take a quick break here so I can go use the washroom and get a sip of chocolate milk, and when I come back, we'll fight the big boss and just shoot him 100 times. Nodders. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go murder a punk in a trench coat. Nodders. Huh. Oh, that didn't work. We're off to a bad start. There, I ate a chocolate. One of those turtles we bought last week. That was a very quiet reload. A long reload too, but it does good damage, better than the pistol. And then if we beat the game, we'll wind down, because it's 2:53 already, so it's getting late. Take the infinite stamina potion. God dang it, it's still not the cutscene until here. And that's why they didn't move until now. Ominous boss music. At least with unlimited stamina, I can just literally just leave my thing at full charge and not worry. Oh, that's still only hitting its body. You really have to be right in front of it. Like, even that didn't hit the crystal. This is probably going to be so easy now. Because I can... Even just the stamina potion makes it that easy, because you can just run forever. You bit your tongue recently, it still hurts. Maybe if you ask HD, they'll kiss it better for you. But I'm sorry to hear your tongue hurts. Sasha has the zoomies. I always have the zoomies, especially at 3 a.m. Cat hours. Take buff the potion to start healing me. You have to get like a right in its face to hit it in the chest. Hi, Oblique. We're almost done for the night, but how are you doing? It's always good to see you. Okay, I'm taking way too much damage. Okay, that didn't even hit him. You don't even have a blushy emote anymore? What happened to it? Hope everyone is doing well. Well, I know I am now that you're here. Daughters! I missed. At least you caught some of the stream. Pog, pog, pog. Sorry if my streams have been earlier this past month and making it harder for you. I don't do it on purpose. Oh yeah, and he's throwing the bombs. Oh, he regened health? Excuse me? I mean, I guess I used a healing item too, but... Oh, and you just go flying. You're right, you've been doing way too much overtime. Oh, fair. Hopefully you're making that bling for it. When there's only one left, I can literally just wait for my heal to slowly work. I'm trying to switch to my bow. Why do they keep facing away from me? Like, is that on purpose? Okay, now we found out, just cheese it with this. This is a brutal environment. I'm missing 2 of my arrows, so they bounce somewhere. And these things do just rotate. Only good part of it. So you are making all that bling. What the heck? Okay, and this dude healed health, which I do not like. What did he... Oh, I'm so low on health, so he one-shot me. I wasn't thinking. I'm just like face-tanking it. At least now I know what to do. I'll switch out that pistol for the bow again and just aim at their crystals that time. And that'll save like 90% of my health. I wonder if he heals more if you take longer to destroy the statues, or if the more the statues damage you, the more they heal, or it's just a set amount. I probably can save mid-fight too if I wanted to. It's late and I'm lazy, so I might do that. Hi Jed, how you doing? Welcome home if you're back. Like, that's not hitting the crystal right there. So Sasha, doing the math, if you want 16 F-22 planes and a giant hangar expansion, that's 64 sea lanterns, or you're just getting started. Wowza. I'm gonna try to snooze the ad break. Oh, you're just closing the store right now. Fair, fair, fair. Once I finish this fight, I am gonna wind down for the night. That's like 3 ocean monuments. Oh well, you might get a tide armor trim. Fingers crossed. The flick. Why is he moving like that? That's what the animals do too, where they go back and forth repeatedly. Put demo wall destruction animation here. You have an important message to tell you all. Oh? Is it about the demo man? Brain loaded and remember what you said earlier about saying your name. In your opinion, is that most people call you Mimi, Lordy, or Seamass? Seamass? Question mark? The mass of the sea? Fencing Master's got the 2-step. Come on, look at me for a second. You little! He's like specifically countering me. Like, that absolutely should be hitting the crystal, and yet it's blinking white, which means it's not. So in the third phase, he starts, what is it called? Shooting too. Edible crayons exist? They do. Actually, you're trying to make a cactus farm for Sandai for that gray looking sand carrot, and you're losing your mind. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a quick save. I guess that wasn't far enough in there. These spikes hit less than the, what is it called? The axe. I'm not sure. I think if I walk over the arrows, it might automatically pick them up. Get bone arrows added. I missed. He's not shooting me. You remember you need a ton of white dye specifically? Oh yeah, I'll focus on the match. I believe in you, Sasha. Thank you! God dang it, I was going to say, can I hide behind this? Oh, I just barely missed that. Question is this the last phase? Yeah, you got this, Pog Pog Pog. Oh, statue isn't blocking. Oh, looks like we got him. Defeat the final enemy. Oh, I was about to pull out my spear and start stabbing him, like go ham. Is this the fountain? Oh, it is. I thought the fountain was behind. Is the dude still here? I want to loot his corpse. Yep, they're still there. Drink the fountain of youth. I'm wearing armor? Oh, Lord. I'm almost rolling my eyes. So did he get to the Fountain of the Youth once? But this doesn't make sense to me. What a twist. No, you didn't. You jumped off the ship. At the start of the game, we literally jumped off the ship, washed off on that little island. Like that. That makes no sense to me.
When I woke up on the island of hope, I stumbled upon my own footsteps and followed them. I did not remember that I had already been in these places.
False memory. Because I can understand him following his own footsteps and stuff, but it just seems bonkers to me that we literally jump off the ship, wash up on the little island, and start our whole adventure, and then later it goes, oh, actually, in between you jumping off the ship and floating to that little island, you actually did everything in the game, then washed up on the island, but we didn't tell you. I personally don't like that. Notorious Health removes health penalty for fainting. Basic features restores 19 health and 10 water. I can actually put the... Oh, and it slowly refills. And so it heals me. Zayshow! Thank you for the subscription. I'd appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. God dang it, even in death he foils my plans. Ridiculous. Okay, captain's map. So does that, like, show me anything? Vernon's confession. Strength is leaving me. Looks like I will die trying to reach the fountain. If God has decided for me to go to hell, then he must choose somebody else to bear my cross. For this person, I write this note while my life is draining out of me. By the name of the Holy Mother, I declare that all my evil deeds were for the good of humanity. I wanted to save the old world from the disaster which this fountain could bring. Chronicles about an extinct civilization which I found here showed me a terrible truth. This fountain can cure a man just as well as it can destroy all mankind. I have managed to send to heaven all who knew how to find the fountain. Only our engineer Gaspar managed to hurt me in return. Apparently his hand was driven by God itself, because there is no place on earth for such a cold-blooded murderer as I. I hope no one will ever find my body in this note, but if you are reading this, you must continue my work and keep the secret of the fountain. Carry this knowledge to the grave for the sake of me and humankind. First mate Fernand, loyal servant of God and all of mankind. I hope you're having a good night as well. I am. So we found the fountain. Go to the palace exit. Can we ever come back in? Song of a Hermit. I am Otuar of Birds, the last of the great four, once a great wise man, now a lonely hermit. I have witnessed the rise and fall of my people, and I am warning those who read this, be wise and careful. The fountain of youth is a great good, but fear those who taste this good beyond measure. Just as a medicine taken without measure will become a deadly poison, just as a good bestowed upon weak-spirited will create in them pride instead of gratitude, thus be careful in your wish to bring good people, and do not repeat the mistake of my people. I'd assume you could come back if the water refills. I would think so. Because it would be neat to fill a flask with all the water of the Fountain of Youth. Get to the dock. My dock or this dock? I take it it's this dock because it's at the end here. We will be winding down once this is over with. Boom. Boom, baby. Oh, my boat's... Oh, there's all the people! Okay, none of my weapons work. Whee! Get to the dock.
This expedition cost many lives, but we found what we were looking for. Still, Fernand's last words kept spinning in my head, causing doubt and concern for the fate of Europe and the world. A man without a dream must
Moving over so Verlix can hopefully still read.
can destroy the whole world, and the dreamer himself. The gift of immortality has already destroyed this advanced and prosperous ancient civilization. Can Europe bear the burden of this gift?
And then he's gonna kill everybody.
According to historical records, in July
During the conquest of Florida?
Juan Ponce de Leon was wounded by a poisoned arrow during the conquest of Florida. As he was dying, he spoke of the mysterious island of
Oh, so he wanted to get back to heal himself. Take me to the island with the Fountain of Youth.
He died shortly after that. The mystery of the Fountain of Youth.
It remains unsolved. No, we totally solved it. 100% solved. You just saw me drink from it. Visited every location, every site, missed one goal, missed most survival tasks because I just didn't bother. Missed 2 blueprints, read every book, every chronicle, every native map, every artifact, missed 1 tool. Playtime 66 hours almost. And will it send me back to the island to survive? Nope, it didn't. Ridiculous. Looking at who all is on tonight, because we're going to wind down in a sec. That, do that. Riri started up. Vumo will probably end soon. Reiko is on, who is a friend of Onion. Thanks for a fun stream, Sasha. Thank you for coming by. Reiko is bigger, but this is her first partner stream, so I want to go raid her and say congratulations. What'd you miss? Not too much. The ending, apparently he goes to Florida and dies to a poisoned arrow. Not even kidding you. It says like that's what the records are, etc, etc. Thanks for streaming even if you only got to see the end. Thank you for coming by even at the end. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a nice night. I might start a new game tomorrow night or something like that. We will see. I'm going to look at buying like Xbox Game Pass for a month and maybe I can install Black Ops or something like that. We will see. For now, we're going to go bug a friend of Onion's called Reiko Macchiato. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Anyways, you all take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great sleep, a great night. But for now, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Peace.